that much money.
You gonna pay the 7,000. You gonna pay the 7,000. Because if you don't pay, you're not getting your car. You can ride the bus.
Hey, excuse me?
Yeah, what's up?
I have some lights showing up on my dashboard. It's showing my brakes and, you know, I think my oil change is coming up due. So,
White lights?
Yeah, I'm not really an expert in cars, so can you help me out?
You don't know much about cars. How cars out there? Okay, tire pressure and the abs. I can fix that right now.
How long do you think?
A couple days, those symbols are gonna be gone. If you need it today, there's gonna be a rushing fee. Just want to let you know beforehand. Car's in worse condition than I thought. It's a lot to fix.
Whoa, what did you do to my car?
Let me explain. When the abs are on, but the front hasn't come out, what happens when you take in the car? I know what I'm talking about.
Bro, I didn't even have a check engine light on, bro.
But you didn't know that because you don't know about cars.
How much is it gonna cost?
7,000? New engine, new ABS, new tire pressure, new coolant.
I can buy a whole other car with that much money.
You're gonna pay the 7,000. You're gonna pay the 7,000. Because if you don't pay, you're not getting your car. You can buy.
Bring up chat. Oh, there's people watching. Bring up chat. This guy always wants to duel. What's going on, Diego? Long time no see. Sorry, bro, but if we duel, you're gonna see everything I'm playing right in front of you. Okay. I gave up hope on hybrid. Like, there's just no... Without Hulk, the deck has no chance, unfortunately. But this deck... Okay, if you guys won't kill me for like 2 seconds, I'm just trying to build this for locals tomorrow. No? I'm trying to figure out my side. Oh, I guess it's all the same. No, because I'm not like that. Yeah, if you guys play tier, which you probably should be, like this is probably the absolute best way you can play this deck right now. But I'm trying to figure out the side because I'm playing this at locals tomorrow. I feel bad playing this at locals because it's just free, but I'm kind of practicing for the Toronto. I just realized there's a Toronto regionals coming up that I'm trying to at least top 8, but we're trying to win anyways. I don't remember like what. I don't think I want this. We don't need this. Twin can go in. Hey Eva. Yeah, don't kill me for a second, all right? Don't kill me for just 1 second. I'm trying to figure out what I'm playing tomorrow. Like the chat's probably gonna go down like 12 people because I know all you guys care about what I post as DDs or some sort of rogue. I know you guys want me to see Draco Slayer, but I really don't feel like picking that deck up or getting into it because once Kashtira comes out in like the next month or whatever, like no point even playing the deck. Kashtira Punk, you love that, eh? Not really, I don't know. It depends. Like pistols are nice into the mirror, but like I don't know if I should be siding them though. Like what are cards I can side? This card's insane. Like when this card comes out, cool. For going first, I might play this. And then we're bored. Oh, then I could play siding patterns though. Not Salamander, but the puppetry card, yeah, for sure. I've been thinking about it. I kind of want stuff that I'll show you my list in a second. It's not really done though. Yeah, this card is insane. What are good going first cards? Like this is good going first. I would definitely put it in. This, like, even going second is crazy, though, because everyone plays into this right now. A lot of people do anyways, but this card just breaks the whole board anyways. Don't worry, I'm not playing this tonight, though. I'm just figuring out what I want to do, because I'm going to be taking this to regionals. I would love to take DDs to regionals right now, but it won't be worth my gas money, to be honest. Nah, man. The Bystials are like insane. Like they're good, but like they're also bricks into like a lot of things that aren't like. I've had more success playing these. It's just more consistent. Like this card's crazy going first or second, like into anything, and so is this. Like these kind of cover everything. If you know how to play the tier mirror real well, like I've had a lot of practice with the tier mirror, like you don't need Bystials. Like you just have to know. Sometimes they just open more broken than you, and that's fine. But yeah. What are the last two slots? Like, what's a good going? I know Bell's pretty good, but like, I need to know side patch too because this stays in. These would come out. I don't know, bro. Fluffle? That's my brother. He's tried it, but yeah, I think Fluffle with tier limit like could work. What's going on, man? I'm just gonna leave this afloat. What? What's the matter? I don't know. I'm gonna leave this. Heartbeat. Yeah, for one of these, actually, that makes sense. We'll figure it out anyways. I'll figure it out before. I'll probably just put two random. Why are you crying? Oh, this card can come out too. I don't need. What's the matter? Oh, whoops. Pure DD. Hello. Do you want to go upstairs? Are you mad because I'm not on the couch tonight with you? Oh, I think so. Oh, I think so. Okay, okay. Okay. There is a. What? Can you? In this, I may actually play Bystials though. I don't think Imperm's enough to slow someone down. Giving me bodies, I think Bystials will help this deck a lot. Painful choice. Is that card like legal? I'm sorry, did you say painful choice or painful decision, bro? What's this card? This card used to be like interesting. Yo, Roisel, like painful choice is banned, my man. What card? Oh, traditional. Traditional format. Okay, yeah. I don't know anything about traditional, bro. I play modern, that's it. Modern. Can you go upstairs? Hey. So what? Okay. I don't know about Zeus. It's good in a rogue, but I don't know, man. This card I feel like is so necessary. This card's auto win. I feel like this feels like just run 12. Do I play 3-2-1? No, I don't know. This is like so bad if I see it right. I'd just rather open two of these. I don't know what to cut. Like if I'm playing Bestials, I have to play something in return. This card's 100% staying. I just don't know about Zeus. I need to play Dark. I'm gonna cut Zeus and see how I feel about it. Because I can't cut any of these. Even this card. This card is like literally just on auto win, if you can make it. Same time, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Because can you even, like, can you really make this against tier? Like, that's my question. I feel like they stop you from making this. Hard to say. Yeah, DD's 100% need that. I don't know if I want to play Pep. Like, I might just keep trying with it, but... Dark has to go in. If I'm playing these, Dark, like, has to go in. Dark. What's another card for these two? That's true. I'm gonna cut this for now. I just don't know about Zeus. Zeus is good. I feel like if you're not playing Dweller, like, what's the point of playing Zeus right now? I guess into, like, other matchups, though, it might be, like, a good push factor. Probably not. What is this? Oh, there's a whole lore of these things. So that is... Oh, it's the eye still. And then when he became the Link, he has it's a full dragon? Oh. Oh, that's a good card for Sprite. What does this do? This card used to be played. Kind of. Not really. It goes like a terrible card out of Battles or Bosch. Yeah. If I can find the room. I think I'd rather play, if I'm going to play these, I'd rather play Wallow. Wallow might be insane. Yeah, I got it. I think we did this last time. We were between Wallow and Apo. The fudge. The reason why Apo is kind of good is because it has all these link arrows. So you can, like, Dark, like, this is, like, basically 3 forms of interruption, right? If you can link it off, if you have a way to link this off, then you go into Apo. It's kind of niche. Definitely playing this. And then if I'm siding this, these have to come out. I already have talents called by. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, it's a lot. I don't need back row removal at all. Do I need this card? Honestly, I'm not super fond on Siegfried right now. I really don't like the card too much. Turns off Perlarino, I guess, but like it also plays in the Super Poly. I think Gamma might be a good card too. What are people playing their side right now? Well, this is literally me. Oh shit, Crystal Blanc has a new deck profile. I'm gonna see this.
What is this? Taken? Am I tooken? Alan?
I'm here to save you. Hey guys, I'm here with Chris LeBlanc, who just came back from the Philly Regional.
Yeah, so I just wanted to go over my tournament with you guys.
I don't play.
First off, I wanted to say shout out to.
I don't play back row.
Prodigy, Dank Ritual. They got these
I don't play back row because I have two Orthros, and there's not enough back row decks in the format right now for me to bother.
Nothing stood out. Lost game 1.
Where's the side deck? That's all I really came
like
here for.
misplays, obviously pretty good.
Oh, here it is.
7 Bystials, 3 Magnemite, 3 Druid Squirm.
He made those.
Good, but 3 Imperms. Imperm was the nuts. It was definitely like the best hand trap in the deck.
Sorry, did this guy just say this is good?
Imperm was the nuts. It was definitely like the best hand trap in the deck. For the side deck, I got 3 Gamma, 1 Driver, 1 Sereneer, 1 Scatter Shot, 3 Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm was the nuts. 3 Tactics. I decided this in like almost every round versus all of the rogue decks. Anything that just to take the Bystials out too. I was taking the Bystials out versus Sprite a lot. I played versus a lot of that, so a lot of the time I was just siding in like these 9 cards, which is like insane versus Sprite. 2 Twin and then the Harpies. The extra deck was pretty standard. The same thing I was playing before.
Don't need to see the rest, to be honest. You liked Imperm, eh? Is Imperm actually that good right now? This is the best. If you're going first, even though they have the field spell, yeah, Evenly's pretty good. Oh, I missed a lot of things here. Oh, the quadruple DD card? I think it's cool. When I do that tournament, like the DD only tournament, I'm definitely going to try playing that card just because. I got to solidify a date for that because I don't know when the regionals is. I haven't even like looked into that Toronto regionals, but I definitely want to go. But I'm not going to be playing DDs because I just don't want to go all the way to Toronto and then get disappointed because people are playing Bystials like their job and I just die. Yeah, it is. Talents aside, I feel like Talents is so good in the main, man. I feel like Talents is so good, man. Can I bridge a Droll? If I play a Crow, I can bridge Droll, and then I could play like the smaller engine of this. Imperm is pretty good, I'm gonna be honest. If that's the case, I only need that. This can. What are you doing? Hey. Oh, no. Don't. Hey. I need you to. Hey, I need you to go upstairs. Are you mad because I'm not spending 2 hours on the couch with you tonight? I know you are. Impermon Kit or Gigantic is nuts, yeah. I don't even know about this card, man. It's nice having, I don't know. The thing is, too, is that it gives me another card that I can use to pop Griffin because it sucks when you don't have a contract access to pop Griffin. So I think I have to play that. What happens if I play small? Eve. Oh my god, Eve. What's the bridge, though? Is it straight up just gonna be, it might just have to be Crow. It just have to be one Crow. I feel like Tactics with Bystials right now in the main is so good. I don't really want to cut Droll. I kind of want to try Droll in the main for a little bit. Kind of want to. I need help, chat. I need help. I need to get this to 40 or 41. Probably 40. This is 13. Oh, this is a lot of hand traps. What the hell? I don't want to play 43 with no one card combo. I definitely don't want to cut that. Ash isn't in the format, that's too much of a value card. Chat, I need some help. These go non-engine. This needs to get to 40 cards, or 41 I might be okay with too. I need to play 5. At least one extra one so I can consist. It sucks when you don't open any contracts and you can't pop this, so that's why it's kind of hard to part ways with this card. I'm essentially playing 14 hand traps right now. I mean, this card's a blowout. I feel like this card's like ban worthy. I think this card's insane right now. Thomas, bro, Thomas is like way over needed. There's no way you can cut Thomas in pure. There's no way, because the combo where you synergize, like the only way your deck works is having the rank 4, and if you can't access rank, like there's way too many times where your Griffin has to pop itself for Thomas. Yo, Chris, what's going on? Yo, Chris, do you play Dueling Book or no? We'll find out in a second. What is this thing? Wait, what is this? Is this a tier elements tech or what? What is? Oh, this does something too. Each player's end phase. I used to have this card in like the first ed super rare. When your opponent declares a direct attack while it's in your graveyard, you can special summon this card from your graveyard and face up defense position. Over its defense. Oh, that's so bad. Huh. I really don't know how to get this down to 40 cards. Alright. Yo, Chris, I'm gonna play like a round of rated, and then if you're still on, like, I'll host a do. Alright, Chris, do you have Draco Slayers made? I'll play you with Draco Slayers. No, it wouldn't, because the Puri package is 5 cards. The Small World's 4. That's the problem I'm having. So it's literally like one hand trap has to go, and I want to test roll. I feel like this card's insane. This card's insane in the main too, because I can rip. Like this deck's like too underwhelming compared to tier and stuff like in like current decks. This stops. You know what? Oh, I don't know. Definitely hard. This is hard. This is hard. Puri 5, because you have to play the other 2 DDs, the scales, Cerberus and Rage. Whereas Puri or Small World, if you're already maining Crow for whatever reason, it's not even. Crow is just another Bestial. But yeah, Puri's 5 because you have to play the 2. I'm not playing Rage package if I'm playing Small World. I don't know. Anyone have any recommendations to put this to 40? Because I'm on the fence of. I don't know. This is 14 hand traps, which is kind of crazy, but this is a good consistency card. Let's just chip away at our consistency cards. Maybe Droll's not good against everything. You can also play 2 Magnemite and 1 Druis, but if this is at 3, I don't know why you wouldn't. So, this isn't good into everything. Two tactics might work. But this is how many? 13? Yeah, that might work. Man, Troll is sick though. Okay, if it's 40 cards, 12 and a 40. No, not too small world. There's no way. Do I play 1-for-1 and just make it 41? All right. Do I play 1-for-1? All right, chat. Do I play 1-for-1? Yeah, I just did. Do I play 1-for-1? And I need. Okay, do I play 1-for-1 and make it 41, or do I just not put it, or do I just keep it at 40 and not play 1-for-1? I need this recommendation right now. Yeah, I don't know. Not for now. Like I want to try Droll right now. I feel like because Droll, I want to try Droll in the main because every deck like kind of plays into it right now. Like even tier, yeah, 1-for-1 is a must if Ash isn't in. You're right. The reason for Droll. Okay, I'll go over like the theory in a second here. Now we can sort this and we'll go over theory. Oh, I still gotta build this. Droll. And then more Bistials. That looks correct. So siding patterns. Oh yeah, you're right. That's right. I can't play 2 Droll. This will have to be 2 Imperm then. Yeah, he's right because I can't. Yeah, that's always been the theory behind Droll actually. This is such a weird side deck, but it kind of works. I gotta figure out my siding patterns now. How is this sorted? Okay, like whatever. Where's all my hand traps? So this is. There's consistency cards. That should be there. And then this would be like this. 1, 2. I'm gonna go over my explanation on Droll in a second once I get this sorted out. Yeah, it depends though. Like Droll, the reason for Droll is because like I play tier so much, like it stops them. The big thing with Droll is that, especially if they start with the field spell, is that it stops them from adding the traps and stuff, which I think is the big problem because the traps give them a lot of recursion. So it's hard to say. Like I don't think it deals essentially with the problem, but I kind of want to see where it goes. I think it has good coverage, but we'll see. These could also be dropped down, and this could be 40 simply by just playing 3 Imperm. Oh, you know what? Maybe that does make sense. Maybe that does make sense. I'm trying to think, like, how bad do I get screwed over by Droll when I play tier? Because they usually mill the shufflers. Like, they might already open the trap. Yeah, it might not be worth it. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, in theory, Droll is really good. Now that I think about it, and then I'm, like, thinking when I play, it's like, if you start with a field spell, like it's, I don't know, you can still get 2 to 3 fusions off normally, and the only thing is you won't add the traps. I guess that's the only thing that they miss is adding the traps, which are like the big problem, I think. But I think stopping the cards that initially add, I think, is the best move. Yeah, okay. I've got it. Where'd Droll go? So I'm going to play 3 of this. Go back and grab Drolls. So go back. I think Droll's definitely a really good side card. Do I have enough cards for tier? Yeah, I guess these can all go into tier. Yeah, good hands play. There usually are always good hands too, and even then, they'll play on your turn still. So I think the big problem is the shufflers and if they open the field spell. Is the XYZ route or the synchro route the way to go? The synchro route's not the way to go. I've tried playing hybrid for so long, and it ultimately just evolves into pure with a ghost. Like ever since how it got banned, it's just been a bad deck, to be honest. Haug being banned just ruined that deck's career, like ever. It'll probably never be a thing unless they get like really interesting support. All right, so let's piece this together. Oh, and that'll have to be there. This is the minimal Bestial count you have to run. I also don't want to run a ton because I don't have a lot of cards to get rid of them in my extra deck. Be like this, I think, right? Yeah, okay. That looks pretty good. Okay, so this is the most people I think that have been in the chat, so you guys came at the right time. It looks like this is the list I want to be playing here. All right, let's run over the list. So whoever's here is currently going to see this list. And this is what I'll be playing. Yeah, Elf. Well, Elf is good in the when you're running the level 2, but if you're not, it just doesn't really do anything. So yeah, let's kind of get into this. So this still isn't even sorted, bro. Okay, so 3 ofs go first. Okay, and then 2, and then the pendulums can go before. Oh, here's another 3 of. 2, 3, 1, 2. Yep, that looks pretty good, and this should probably be here. All right, yo, who's ready to see the list? So it looks like this is enough. I wouldn't mind playing another. Do I cut it here or do I just do one more thing? 41's good for side patterns, actually. 41's good for side patterns, so you know what? I'm not missing anything, right? Yeah, this is good. This is good. 41 makes sense for side patterns because you're really not hindering your consistency, and I think your chances to open 2 go down 2 hand traps go down 0.8% or something like that, or not even 1, something like that. So I'll just play another Bestial, and that should work. So before I go into this, I want to see how the side patterns work. So going first, that comes out. It depends what I play against. So against tier, this might as well all come out. And then rivalries and even duels can be played, I think. No, maybe not duel. Rivalry for sure. 1. 1, 2, or 1, 2. I want to make this engine really minimal because of rivalry. Going second, I already know what I'd be taking out, depending on what I'm playing against. Rivalry goes in, but then I have to watch my Bestials. That's a problem. What else would go in against going first? I guess these are the only good cards going first, unless you have Bells. Oh, Bell's going to protect me. Bell's going to protect me. Screw draw. Because I think that's all I have. Oh, okay, all this covers Flunder. Okay, so this is good. Bell's going. Because if I go first, 5, 5, so playing 2 makes sense, and then I can play Gamma. Yeah. Okay, I think this makes sense. This makes sense. Driver. Yep. So the reason why this is cool, like DD Crow is your bridge, but it's also a third, like a second Bestial that's not as good. But Small World, if you open a DD, the DDs all bridge into this, and there's no level 6 DDs, so it's just a dark. You just bridge in, unless they have like a shared defense, which they don't. None of them have 25 either. So the Bestials all bridge, like you can just trade out a DD for any of the Bestials. And then if you open DD Crow, you would banish it. You would banish a Bestial and add anything. So if you open your bridge, it's nice because you can just banish anything. And then the only card you can't bridge, unfortunately, oh no, this all works. The only thing you can't do is like if you open, I'm trying to think, if you open a Bestial if you're trying to trade off a Bis, it's so like it's such a rare instance. But if you need a Kepler and you open a Bestial and then that you need a Kepler, like you can't trade this for a Kepler because your DD Crow's a level 1 Dark. That's the only issue, which it'll probably come up now that we're testing, but so okay. So I want to, before I go over the deck profile, I want to make sure that this is correct. So when I'm going first against tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes in. When I'm going second into tier, this all stays in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. I don't know if Bell's a good card. Gamma actually is pretty good into the mirror match if you hit the right cards. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Gamma. Or I could keep consistency and just be like 1, 2. That's hard. Do I need these board wipes? Dark Hole. I think I have enough cards to clear. What's a good card going second into I don't even know if Evenly's good because of Crime. What's a good card? More Bestials probably, right? More Bestials. That's the limit, right? Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, that's it. Okay, so going second into tier, I would sideboard 7. I think Gamma's pretty good into tier, depending on the card you're like. If you hit the first graveyard effect, it should be pretty good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 all come out for that. Master Duel. No, I don't play Master Duel. The only time I play it is if like new support comes out. Going first, this would all come out, and then these 5 go into tier. Okay, so that's figured out. Sprite, 100%. All that. So going second, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only have 7 cards. Only have 7 cards. I can't side for everything, unfortunately, but Bell's actually good into Sprite because they're trying to revive with Elf. Actually, yeah, this card's really good into Sprite. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, because Crow's good into the matchup too. I might just have to keep Small World. Like, it's kind of weird, but I run 12 non-engine. So I have 12 cards that counter anything, which is good for 41. And then going first into Sprite, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 comes out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is typical. Like these 5 can come out for these 5. And Flunder and Rogue. So Rogue would be typically 1, 2, 3. Depending, but 4, 5. These 7. Okay, maybe I should just go over Flunder because Rogue can literally have so many darks. Shifter? No, you can't play Shifter in this deck, man. So 3. So going second against Flunder, 3, 7. I'll come out. Do I have a strong enough sideboard into Flunder? These would all come out. 7 and keep my consistency cards. I think that's the way it is. I can't put Rivalry, so. But again, I'm gonna have 3, 6, 12 cards to counter the matchup with consistency. I guess going second. No Cerberus. Yeah, no Cerberus because I'm playing Small World. I was playing Piri prior. Okay. Then going first into Flunder. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, going first into Flunder is a hard side though. This might just have to come with testing too, if I'm going to be honest. This is what makes it awkward for side patterns, is that this is still here. If I could somehow clear this, but I don't want to because it's such a powerful card in the most matchups, like going first. Is Rivalry that good? Let me think about it. Can we stop the field spell and then them milling? Because if they mill a Shuffler, man, I don't even know if Rivalry's good. I don't even know if Rivalry's good into tier. Damn, I really don't think Rivalry's good into tier. Because they can get a Shuffler engraved no problem. Then we can't stop. We have no way to stop the Shufflers. So this just might make it easier for me. Droll. Okay, so that solves all the problems then. So Flunder going second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I would probably keep Headhunt going second in the Flunder because if you reverse crack their board, Solemn, no. If you reverse crack their board, you can find a way to search the trap. Because I find sometimes when I'm going second, I'll reverse crack the board, but then if they have a good top deck, this card is kind of needed sometimes. So that's fair. And then going first, 5, come out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 come out. Do I want to put this going first? Or do I just stop them from playing as a whole? Oh, Talons could probably come out too. Or I could just keep this at like 1 or 2. This card could come out, I think. Well, they probably play evenly. They play board breakers. Yeah, droll. I think that works. So let's go over this deck profile. I'm just going to call it quits and say this is good. We got to play test it a bit, but okay, so this is the pure deck I'm going to be playing. Okay, so this is the most people we've had in the chat, so people are here at the right time, it looks like. So 3 Griffin, 3 Cop, 3 Kepler, 3 Swirl. This is pure, so I'm not trying any hybrid or synchronous. 1, 2, standard, especially with this card. 1, 1. Couple people actually just questioned this. You have to play this because there's too many times your whole deck synergizes on the rank 4 plays. It like thrives off this. So if you need a way to like pop this and scale up like almost every game, pretty much. Okay. Then when you're going on to the like this is standard, right? Do I have to explain this? No. I've tried to cut this sometimes and you just can't because it's a 1-card combo with Kate. This is necessary. This is necessary. I don't have to explain why these are necessary anymore. I think I've done that too many times already. 3 gate, 1, 1. This is very standard. This card against tier, actually, like when you set it up, is really nice. D-Arc, yeah. D-Arc's decent. I'll get into that in a second. So, DD Headhunt, this is all like standard. Like all up to here, I think is standard. Like this 26 cards is standard, and then your rest, the remaining 14 to 17 is all flex. So Small World is what I'm going to go with for consistency for now. I'm always back and forth between the two, but the thing I like about Small World is that I can bridge all these, and DD Crow is a really good bridge to have right now because it's not a Bestial. It doesn't have the power of a Bestial, but it also it stops tier from playing still. Again, it doesn't care about chain link, so that's what's cool about it too. 3 and 2. This is just all I have the space for. I could always put this to 1 and play 41, but 41 is good for side patterns. So I'm going to leave it at 41. And it doesn't hit her. hinder consistency, right? 3 talents, so this is something I think is like insane right now. I think this card is so good right now, it's crazy. So basically the fact that like going first, you can, here's the thing, like if someone Bystials you going first, it can hurt in this deck, but they don't always know what card to Bystial. So if they do it incorrectly and you can still play, you talents, look at their hand, you rip one out, and then you continue comboing, then you know how to build your board too. So I think this card is going to work really well. I haven't played in pure DD ever, but it's going to be the first time, at least as a main deck priority. I've always kind of had in the side deck, but for the main deck, this is going to be the first time. So in theory, this card is going to be really good. And then going second, this will definitely help you just win against the tier elements board. And then Imperm this is probably the best hand trap right now just because it stops Kit from resolving, and then it's not once per turn, and then it also stops Bird from playing. Those are the 2 decks you like don't want to really play against. It hits the Sprite Gigantic too, which is really good. It really makes their board weak. So, and you can deal with a Sprite board pretty fair if they're not really good with Sprite, right? But usually you can kind of deal with it without board breakers, depending on what they set up, right? Side decks, so 3 Dark Hole. This card's insane because there's the Ibly Lock too, so that's why we have to play this over Regeki. 2 of this. I could play 3 if I wanted to. I mean, reality is I could probably cut one of these and play 3, but for side patterns, like 3 of this going in first is pretty good. 2 of this going in first is pretty good, and this is probably enough protection. I'd rather not clog on Bell. This is going to go first or second. This is going to be good going second into every single deck, but going first into Shifter deck is insane. This is to help me kill Bystials, right? Or not Bystials, Tier. And this card. So I think Drill is really good right now. I was going to main deck and then I kind of thought about it like, Tier. The big thing is if Tier can set up anything in graveyard, they'll just play on your turn. The big thing with Tier that I thought was the traps, because I personally played Tier a lot. And the thing that I find is an issue is that when they really benefit and have grind game when they can add their traps, right? Because their soul leak and stuff and their counter trap really give them, and being able to add a Haveness is like really strong too. So you can essentially get rid of that, but if they open nuts, it's not even going to matter. So I decided I'm just going to side this, and it hits pretty well everything in the format I find right now. Even Sprite, if they start out with blue, can be pretty good too because they can't add the smashers or the double cross. Extra deck. I would love to play the 4th fusion to help with the grind, but I really don't see the space. Baron, standard, and then these 2. So since I'm playing Bystials, I have to run these because I need a way to take these off the board. Like the issue with Pure that I have right now, and the big weakness is that it can't just play freely like Tier can. Tier can just do whatever the heck they want and they don't care. Like we have a super tight extra to begin with, and then we also need to find a way to get this off. So I'm not playing Zeus because I really don't think Zeus is that good if you don't have if you can't play Dweller, it's really not that great, I find. So I'd rather have slots for Dark and Apo because Dark is insane because the reason for Dark and Apo is insane because Dark is essentially, if you can find a way to summon this, Dark is essentially 3 interruptions because you're usually going to summon it. The one time you're going to bring it out is when you already summoned Druid Swarm. So Druid Swarm puts pressure on their board by being sent. Going to pop a card. And then it's also going to, this is also going to put pressure in the sense it's going to revive something. So, I guess that's 2. I don't know where I'm getting the 3rd interruption from, but, it might be because, it's going to revive some, but then you're going to go into an Apo. So all you need is 3 bodies. That's kind of what I'm getting at is that going second, you can usually, if you set up 1 Magnum, it's essentially going to have 1 normal summon become an Appaloosa, which is pretty good. And the reason for Apo is because it has 3 link arrows. So basically, 3 link arrows makes it so you can link summon. So you'll go into Pendulum summon. So you'll go into Gilgamesh and then place them under like this link arrow here, and then you'll be able to or here, and then you'll be able to Pendulum summon freely, or just doesn't really matter where you put it because there's arrows. So yeah, so that's the stuff behind the deck. Yeah, let's go duel because I think a lot of people have been waiting to see me run this deck. So I'm a little bit more alert than I was the other night. I was honestly so dead the other night, and I was just kind of playing half asleep. So we'll see what happens here. So let's play. I wonder if that one guy that's always like, I forget his name. He's always on there that just says, What does he say? No meta or something like that. It's the same guy like ever since I've played Dueling Book. Good luck, thank you. Have you guys seen I played a match against what's the guy's name? Who was on the stream last time and see me playing that one guy? He's a YouTuber. Top Tier Gaming, I think is him, right? I played him with my scrub DD deck and he was playing Dragon Link. Somehow I could have actually won that if I was an idiot and just literally pressured his Heraldic Seals. I would have won that match, which is funny, but with the with the garbage DD deck, but yeah. How do you tell like someone's link rating? Like I actually this guy just scooped. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, who's this tough guy? He doesn't want me seeing anything he's playing. Do I just take the Bestials out? If he's scooped automatically, he's not playing tier. How many cards was he running? Did anyone catch how many cards he was running? Like his main deck? Can someone tell me? Like how many cards were in his main deck? I don't think anyone remembers. I think I'm just gonna do something crazy. Like whatever. This is gonna be insane, I think. Like this can all come out, so and then for Druis, I don't want to brick on these. If he's playing, didn't rip, yeah. He was on 40? Hmm. No, 40, eh? Okay. I'll put these back in then. No, one guy's seeing he's on 40, so we're gonna do this. Yeah, he is on 40. Oh, he has Dark Magician sleeves. I don't know. I can't. Okay, if he's on, what's it called? He loses. It's important to sequence these. Is this? Oh, frick, man, are you kidding me? Damn. Oh man. So Jesus Christ. Okay. What do I do? This is where Zeus is actually insane. I don't know what he's playing though. I don't think he can. Just can't activate effects in the graveyard. Hmm. He controls no monsters too. Okay. Like this is what happens when you don't play. Yeah. This is what happens when you don't play deep DB enough. Is that you're literally gonna play people like this all the time. Do I need graveyard effects? I really don't. I don't have any way to make a rank 4 though. Normal summon fusion. I need 2 DD monsters. This might be my best bet. I can't use this, so my best bet is to do this. Okay, so I can turn off this next one. Am I frozen? Did I just kill him? How much is this? 5. Oh, it kills him. Oh my god, it kills him. This is funny. Do I negate that, or you think he's gonna strike it and then I ultimately just lose that card? I might just let it go. I don't know. No, that's stupid. I mean, what do I have to lose? Like, he obviously has no grind. Okay, so he doesn't have it. Which one do I summon first? Do I go for Druisworm first? It doesn't even matter, like, whatever. Always go for the worst one first, but if that doesn't resolve, I just lose. I think this is literally about to be the simplest game, unless he's playing Torrential. I don't know why I even bothered using Effect, to be quite honest. I wonder if he has Mirror Force. I think people are actually playing Mirror Force right now. Ooh. Dark Magician from your hand, graveyard or deck. Okay. Nice. Now I got nothing to deal with. What else does this do? Nothing. Juice Lewis doesn't really do much, to be quite honest. I'm under Soul Drain though. This is gonna do nothing, so I'm better off getting Druisworm out, I think. Yeah, I might as well just build for next turn. He has no darks, right? Do I bother using this? Like, Typhon's dead. Yeah. Orthros. Okay. Oh, it didn't even stay in long enough. This, yeah. Just pass. Win die roll again? Holy smokes. He's on 40. I doubt he's playing tier. Okay. Opening Thomas. I hate opening Thomas. I might just clear Druisworm. If he stops that, Yeah, but Thomas goes to the grave. And then I can set up pretty much the same thing. Still got to play around Ash. Might be playing Ash, he's playing Sprite. Doesn't look like it. Opening this, it's not bad though because I already have this. I definitely want to end on the trap though. Because even if he is on tier, taking the kit with the what's it called is pretty insane. I'm still just gonna send this to the grave. Who cares about Bestials? Still plays around them enough. Okay, something on res. Let me guess, he has a Bestial, which is fine. He might have Magnum in his hand unless he's just a bad player. Yeah, we're about to find out. But there's not really much of a better option. That's the problem. If you can find 2 extra deck spots, I think it can work. What am I doing? Oh. I think this is correct, I believe. I can Foolish still. Yeah, because I don't know what he's on. If I Fusion, I can summon Griffin back. Because if I Fusion, summons Griffin back, but then I lose Thomas. Then I'll get a rank 4. Yeah, I can't do that. Do I still get a rank 4? Pop the both of them. I think so. Oh, from last stream, yes. Thinking. If I Fusion, Griffin will grab me the rank. If I fuse, that'll trigger Genghis. He's gonna have to add. Huh. That will have to add a level 4. I might just have to not add the trap. Because if I go Link, pop 2, recycle 1, I have no way to do it yet. I don't know what you have a response for. Oh yeah, I did. It's pretty good. It's definitely insane. It's definitely creative. It's just the Scythe is there is protection because it works. Like the thing is, like with Scythe, is that tier just plays on your turn though, bro. But it works because you're already set up. I like the combo. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this man made a mistake. Oh, there's no way. There's another one. He definitely has Madman in hand. Target is. He's probably gonna drop a Sora in here. Then I'm not too concerned, but. He made a scythe combo where you make Tornado Dragon and you pop. It's pretty cool. You make Dagda. Okay, he's letting that through. Oh, so he doesn't. Yeah, opening Thomas is always just garbage. Because now I gotta do this. I just hate not ending on the trap. He's already got Druis Worm, which sucks. But he's gonna have to take one or the other. There is a way for me to pump something out here, though. Might as well, right? You can't play around that. Okay, I know what he's trying to do then. Yeah, if there's too many counters to it. Main decking Bell? No. Okay. I'd like to summon that earlier, but I feel like he does actually have a what's it called? Then I can foolish recycle back. Yeah, I'm gonna end on pretty well everything here. This is for Abyssal, by the way. Yeah, I've been back and forth between Wallow and Apple. Yeah, it doesn't matter who I detach, to be quite honest. Okay, maybe Siegfried is better than I thought right now. Fuck. This is why DB sucks. Yo. My bad. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn, how do you not know what these cards do at this point? The only thing that sucks is that I can't have the trap. Oh, shit. He has a Kelbeck, so he is on tier? He doesn't have sleeves? Are you kidding me? What do you think he's gonna do? That destroys it though. But then I stop. Man. I don't really care what he does right now though. The shufflers are gonna be crazy though. Fuck, man, Kelbeck's insane. Think back. Yeah, I still do this because I still end on all of them. Doesn't even matter what he does here. Ooh. Yeah, chain block with Solik, right? Right? No, I have. I guess it makes sense. Well, see you, Chris. See you tomorrow. On res. What's he doing on res? Okay. Didn't mill a shuffler, which is pretty good for me. This being the gray is gonna do nothing. I hope he mills back Genghis. Necro won't do me any good. Neither will this though. This is actually terrible in the graveyard. So if he's on tier, am I better off to just set up? Berg, C's, Cass. Take 1,000. Fortunately, this won't add. Anything? This is through Abyssal, which is kind of insane. And whatever. It was smart to make this early. How many links do they play? Would I be smart to, no, Siegfried needs to stay on for the field spell 100%. This is already in the grave. I wish I could play shufflers. Gives me a recursion though. I was definitely hoping to wait, what? Oh, what? Okay, no targets. The hell, are you serious? Okay, well. Yeah, I don't know why either. I think he's a new player. I really don't know why you try, because you can chain block it with Silic. Sorry to attack. The problem I'm gonna have though is dealing with, like, I don't even know if this deals with it. Threw a Bestial, which is kind of insane. If he had 2 Bestials, I think I just lost. Right, because he gets rid of the other Dark, yeah. I wouldn't have rank 4 plays, probably rank 6. I would have rank 6 in the XYZ though. I guess I don't, well, I think that just loses to tier. He has no shufflers. I wish he could just shuffle some of my cards back. Like, why is this all engraved? Yeah, I'll probably make another. I have a vlog that I haven't uploaded yet from 2 locals ago. I just haven't done the voiceover for it yet. 5 cards in hand, he has a Rhino. I don't know if I can deal with that. Yep. Rhino Sheeran, what's he gonna pitch? Okay. Ooh, it's good for me. Rhino can come out. He can still make an XYZ. Is he gonna chain block? Oh, he's got Scream to chain block it. Okay. Huh. If I stop that, I might just lose here because of that. He's probably gonna Zeus my board. I might just lose because if I stop this from coming out, so that's gonna gain, and so will this. Oh, sorry, he can't Zeus because I'm in attack, right? Does he have a card that can? Nothing can get over me right now. But if I stop the Rhino from coming out initially, and no, he gets a fusion out. There's really not much he can do because I already had to use one of these, which sucked. He's gonna pop the XYZ probably if he's smart. Send it. I mean, that's the smart play. Man, Machine X is like, it's so good, but it's so bad right now because of this thing. This is why I can't bring this deck to a regional because that's just, that interaction is just ridiculous. I can't now. Yep. Is he making, oh, he's playing this? Oh, shoot. Damn. He's playing Sprite with this? How does he fit all that in? I just lose here. Who still plays Sprite with Tier? How do you fit that in 40 cards? I really don't get that. With the Ishizu cards, he's definitely not playing Agito. He probably cut the Agitos in the... He's probably got 4... Yeah, that's weird. Oh my god, a double Zeus. Yeah, let's go to the next game. Imperm's nice. I'd rather see a Bell though. Alright, this should like at least help me out here. Meister's okay. Bell I think is just much better card. It's for side patterns, that's why Bell's in there. If I was on tier, I'd be decimating this guy right now. No doubt. I don't know about you, but this is pretty bulletproof to me. Oh. Oh gosh. Yo, what's going on? Why would you only play the XYZ sprite though? That makes no sense. If you cut the Agitos and the Herald, you can definitely play sprite cards. What was I doing here? Oh, this is going to be my first option in case he's playing Ash, but he shouldn't be if he's playing tier. Alright, so it looks like I'm going to take this game most likely. If he drops an Ash, I'm actually going to like KMS. Three-card combo plus protection from a Bystial. Okay. He might have 2 Bystials in hand. If he has 2 Bystials, then it becomes really hard for me. You can definitely combo through through multiple Bystials, but then it's all these other decks just have all this gas all of a sudden, so it's like it's really underwhelming for you anyways. It feels like you achieved something that like isn't even going to be considerable to against a meta deck. Anything? I don't think so. Okay, so he doesn't have a Bystial then. So Bell's just going to be another form of interruption. So I want to prioritize this card. And this. Probably has Imperm. Ooh, what? Oh man. Okay, that's not good for him. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so he didn't open driver. What is he possibly gonna stop now? Ain't no way my man has a Bystial in hand. Another one of these questions. Oh, come on, man. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me right now? That was what? Is everyone seeing this right now? Like, this, am I just like the only person seeing this right now? Night Main Phoenix. Nightmare Phoenix. Oh my gosh. This card is you can discard one card. Then what is he referring to? Okay. Oh man. All right. What do I summon here? Because I kind of want to keep Genghis on board. Honestly, getting rid of that's like not bad, but well, I fusion summon. This Gamma. Oh shoot. Oh, Cerberus. He's talking about Cerberus. Okay, okay. He said Phoenix. Like what? I thought he was talking about Cerberus. I was like, what does he mean this card? Best of fusion summon here. If I fusion Foolish, Overlay, Link. Yeah, that's combo. I don't know what he could do here. Guys, this is how broken tier is. I literally lose to a guy who has no clue how Gilgamesh who gammas Gilgamesh. This is crazy. The thing I'm kind of finding insane actually is that I could go for I don't think I can reach Apo. Oh, he has a Bestial too? I'm gonna have to bell that. Okay. So he has a Bestial, I think. I'm just gonna leave it in there. You don't want it in the grave, eh? Okay, he's confused, I think. I'm gonna send this for now. Was that the right move? Could I have ended? Oh, fucking Kelbeck? Are you kidding me? Man, why is Kelbeck insane against DDs? Yeah, why banished? Okay. Damn, man, Kelbeck is fucking crazy into DDs. Okay, I gotta stop that. Give me that fucking card back. You know what? I can still make this board, right? I gotta find a way to link them off. Oh my god, I can still do this. It's still the same board. Okay, I thought he may have had another Bestial. If he's good, he would sequence his Bestial so that he can use Druid Swarm first, and then he uses Magnemite. That's what good players do. Because... yeah, I need those cards in the grave. Oh, here's the issue, though. I can't make the rank 6. Yeah, I can't. I don't have anything else. I think I can stop. Okay, I can do something kind of insane here. It's gonna cost me, though. Yo, you gotta be. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. Holy, this guy has all this? Like, this is what's crazy. This is why you play this deck, is because it's all in engine hand traps. He had Droll too. That's literally why you play this deck. Mm-hmm. What's he gonna summon? Watch, he probably has Rhino Heart in his freaking hand. Yep. It's gonna suck up whatever you summon, man. Well, if I had Caesar, but I don't want to get rid of 2 of these, though. That's a problem. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. I still have 1 fusion. I don't think he knows what he's playing against right now. What? What's going on right now? What's the difference if Caesar wasn't properly summoned? Like, all I'm using him for is, yes. Still resolves. Has to be the monster that is so he has a Sheeran and an unknown. How do I overlay this? Here we go. Oh, where's Long Viet? Oh, why not banish Cell? I didn't even see this guy here. Well, if I kept Caesar, it just makes sense to just do this. I think he still loses. He doesn't have this. He has it. So he has. Does he have? Oh, man, he still doesn't have a Dark Engrave. Gosh, if he had a Dark, that would be nice because I could add a Truest Worm. Damn it. Oh well. Oh wait, what is he saying? 1 second. It's You attach 2 cards to store one country, and if you do attach that, yeah, that's right. There's a whole ruling thing where people didn't realize it was cost. It's the cost to declare. What the hell do I take back here? What do I do here? Yeah, because I don't want his kit resolving. It's literally like, it's the same interaction as what's it called? Time Thief or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I hold on to that kit. I think I definitely have a chance next turn though. I wonder if he tries to keep the gammas up. At this point in time, I probably wouldn't have minded a contract, to be honest, because of this. This would have stopped him from link climbing, which I don't know if that matters. He can kill me without link climbing, and then if I want to stop him from more than one fusion, I would I'd have to burn a second one of this, which literally just loses the game for me. This card, like, this is why you just play tier right now, because this deck is so absurd. It's literally the best deck ever made, like, by far. Oh, okay, this is, oh, man, a Druid Worm. Oh my god. Who do you target? I can't do anything to it. I think because if he goes sheer and he fusion summons, it's going to be a lot better to headhunt his fusion summon, I think. Sounds fine. What's he banishing? He didn't banish anything. Oh man, don't tell me, does he have it? Man, the bestials are just too much this format. Druid Worm is literally the craziest card into this deck. He has a Sheeran in hand too, which is scary. He's gonna go for Kaleido. Okay, so if he goes for Kaleido, he loses here, I think. What does he have? Yeah, he has Kit. He has Kit. He's gotta have a way to summon. This deck is so oppressive, man. You just put that on the top of his. Oh, I have to take that, and then he's gonna trigger Sheeran. He has to hit off Sheeran, or I don't think he's gonna miss Sheeran. I doubt it. No way he has evenly. Okay, he has Fenrir too. Damn it. Oh, he hit me early. I think it's over. Yeah, but Machine X doesn't do much to his fusion, like a Kaleido Heart. I have this to work with. There is hope. There is hope. I get it for 2 turns. I think I might win. I might win. There's a chance I win this. There is a chance. Oh, tier is insane, dude. Tier is too much. I would not be bringing this to I would not be driving to Toronto for a regional knowing this deck is in the 4-bet. I just can't. Like, it's just too much. If I had Ghost, God damn it, what a bad draw. Oh my god. It might be good if I can reverse crack here. I can't. This is just 3k. I can't attack with it, which sucks. What do I do first? Oh, he can shuffle the target too. Man, this deck is insane. Fenrir's 24. Right, I didn't take the 1,000. Why did he scoop? I don't think I was outing that board. Well, yeah, he has to top deck something. I don't know. Why did he scoop? This is like literally why you don't just scoop presumptively. I really don't think I was beating him. It depends. Like 3k Rukalis is hard though. Imperm on a top deck was good for the next turn. Was literally the worst card I could draw though. Yeah, because I had no gas left. I feel like I need to focus more on the long game. Oh. Even DD Crow. Or just go for Gamma. I'm gonna try Droll, see what it does. I'm gonna try Droll. They don't really have a crackback if I Droll them. I don't know. There's no way that guy scooped. I really don't think I was beating him because I just can't. Oh man, this isn't enough. It might be, I don't know. This will be interesting. Man, I'm thinking there's 19, I think, going 19 to 20 going second cards. I always see one, I don't get that. Yeah, he's starting with Rhino, sure. If he's starting with Rhino, he's down like 100%. I think I might win this. I might just win this, depending on what's in his hand. But if he's smart, he definitely has a Magnum in his hand. I'm surprised I haven't seen that card yet. I haven't seen Bestials in my hand all game. Like, I haven't been able to test with them. Yeah, he's down. He's pretty down. He needs us to resolve. Nothing else. What? How is he sequencing this? Those must have been his only 2 names. This guy doesn't hit. He's probably running some weird ratios. He's got Solik. That's pretty good, actually. Actually, no. I think I win this. It's over. It's over. It's over. I think I just beat this guy. Oh, this hand's insane. This hand's insane. I can't lose this. I just don't lose this anymore. I don't lose this. This is like a bulletproof hand. I'm playing around Solik, but if he has popping Solik negates and destroys, I think, right? Negates the activation. If Genghis sends negates the activation. Yeah, so it can't. Solik doesn't trigger, I don't think. I don't think Solik triggers. Does chat know? I don't think Solik triggers if I just negate the activation. It doesn't say destroy it. It just negates the activation outright. I think he's kind of salty now because I had the imperm. Ooh, that's bad for him. I think he's gonna scoop. I think take. I have to take his Druid Worm. I don't really care what else he has because I just can clear it. Is he trying to respond to this? I was gonna say, like, by the time I select a card, you can't respond. This is gonna be crazy. Like, this is the perfect hand. Only one imperm, but like this is like the perfect hand. So that's gotta be a Solik. Yeah, I might as well summon this now, link them off, and then pendulum summon them back. Because then I can trigger his effect. Surprised he hasn't tapped out yet, like it's kinda crazy. I'm just gonna banish that thing now. I can't believe he scooped. Yeah, no way, because that's going to trigger. Oh, it's going to stay on board. Yeah, I have a ruling question here. Oh, negates the activation, doesn't destroy it. Doesn't destroy it. Oh yeah, I guess he's right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he's right. Anyone know that ruling? I'm almost positive that's correct. He's gonna mill. I just go battle phase, I think, right? Can I just knock him out? I don't even want to trigger his guy. I'm just going to 1, 2. This has to hit gray for me to link. 3. Oh wait, why did he give me this? This is banished. Was banished. Trying to do some math. If I link summon, that's 2k, 3k. Is that game on board? 3 plus 2, so that's 12. That's 32, 22. That should be game. Yeah, no way I'm trigger. I just don't want to trigger this thing. No F. Because this is game on board. See ya. Yeah, because if this card sends the graveyard by card effect, yeah, that would trigger. So this doesn't stop that from triggering. Negate the activation. Yeah, if he didn't scoop game 2, I think he thought I had more follow-up than I really did. There's a possibility I probably had a way to actually kill him, but 3k to get over 3k is kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie, because I drew imperm. If I drew something that wasn't imperm, like a body to use for DDs, it actually would have been pretty good because I still had a fusion remaining. Because I could have overlaid, triggered, even if he banished on res, it's not even bad because I can suck it up too with Machine X. So then he negates. He loses. Yeah. He still loses because I suck up with Machine X and then I can crash and clear his board. Yeah, he just loses, I think. If what else do I have on board? I'm trying to remember what the hell that game state was, but yeah, this was OTK. Unless I'm like half asleep right now. So 400, 3, 2, 25. Maybe it wasn't OTK. 1 second. 5, 25. Oh, he had 100 life points left. I don't think he realized that. Ooh. This had to go to the graveyard though because I wasn't able to fusion summon. I didn't want to trigger Havness. What were his next 3? Oh, I can't see his next 3 cards. Yeah, he had 100 life points left, but he had a Havas in hand, so, and I was able to set up board anyways. It really didn't matter because it didn't matter, to be quite honest. Yeah, that was an OTK, you're right. I miscalculated. That was 7,900 because 400, and then this is 75. Yeah, he would have had 100 life points left. Yeah, the reality is, he wasn't winning anyways, like, to be quite honest. I could make the dark. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gotta take a piss. I'm not really thinking straight, so I'll be right back. I'll play one more game because it's 9:30, but I'll be back. I'm gonna go back to my deck if you guys want to take a look at it. Figure out how I want to play this moving forward. GG's. All right. What do you guys truthfully think of this list? What else should be played? What else should be in here? This needs to be at 2. This could, I don't know, this is a 12 hand trap lineup though, that's the thing. This isn't a hand trap, but still. I really almost want to play Ghost and Draco Berserker, but there's literally no room. There ain't no room. I don't see any room. I feel like Ghost and Draco Berserker is kind of nuts. How often does, I feel like this doesn't even come up. I think Draco Berserker. This card's crazy. I'm gonna play Ghost. What do I cut for Ghost though? No, that sounds crazy. Well, we have nothing to lose, to be quite honest, so. Did that save? Did that save? Oh, it did. 4 Bestials is kind of rough, but. Man, some of these people. I swear, man, some of these people just spend their life on this place. Alright, alright, alright. Oh. We're not testing, sorry. See, if that was a good tier player, like this is why I can't bring DDs to a large scale event right now, or even a regionals, is because the only time you're going to do half decent is if you're playing something that I think Dragon Link can do okay right now, but yo, I win another rock paper scissors. Are you crazy? The Foul doesn't sound like a decent name. Are you crazy? Oh, man, I hate opening this so much, man. I might just play it cool and go for the 1-card combo. He's playing 40. Thomas plus license. I can go 2-card combo, no hand traps. Or with license. You know what? That's kind of insane. Screw Bestials. I think I've opened Thomas every single game. Yeah, thanks for my man pointing out that wasn't OTK. Let's get scooped. He wasn't winning anyways, to be quite honest. Oh. Can't start with Kepler, which sucks. Oh, sorry. Wrong bridge. Megalahut. I haven't opened the Bestials like at all. These don't share anything right now. Yo, if he imperm this, I'd actually just lose right here. It's funny because every time they imperm a Kepler, it literally works. Like, it's just crazy. If they imperm or ash it, it's just, or it just, I don't get it. That sounds crazy. Who knows? Maybe I bring this. I know the Toronto Regional is going to have a lot of like pretty big name players there. Like I know Dominic Couch is going to be there, Jesse Cotton's going to be there. Like all the Game Nation guys, Pack and all those guys are going. Like it's going to be like a YCS. Like I can't be playing this deck as much as I want to play this deck, and like this is literally the only reason why I play Yu-Gi-Oh. Sometimes I'll be 100% honest. I do have fun playing tier. I think just the fact that the deck has no limits is something. That's why I like DDs because the deck does everything. So does tier. It's just broken. So I'm okay. Okay, well, let's start a new one. Hopefully this doesn't go too long because I kind of want to be in bed. This week's like a pretty easy week for me because Christmas, you know, not a lot of people selling their home, not a lot of people buying. I have 2 people looking to buy before the 24th, and that's about it. So I can literally just take this week as like a slow down week. Oh, okay. Those are cool. I like his setup. G-Duel. Yes, I lost the dice roll. 45, so he's probably on Sprite. I was on Dragon Link. Again? A lot of people play Dragon Link. The deck looks actually pretty fun. With the Bestials, they work so well together. This is the only dark deck that can really work well that isn't tier. The problem I have though right now is I think the biggest issue is Druid Worm destroys, like, is so crazy against this deck. If you think about it, like, the one card combo is not enough right now if they're playing Bestials. This is the third person to be playing Bestials. Or, right? I don't think the Dark Magician guy was. That guy wasn't even a match. Like, I don't even know what that was, to be honest. This is weird. Man, I just can't believe that last tier player. The more I think about it, the more I think there was a possibility I actually could have won that. He also had no follow up. I think that's where he just figured what might as well just scoop. Would he scooped in person? I really don't think he would have. That's the difference between Dueling Book in person. You can't read players like through the face, but it's way better than Master Duel because you can't read people at all when you're playing Master Duel and stuff. So I personally think that game will never be competitive on a full level standpoint because you can't there's no interaction like whatsoever. Like I feel like that's why a lot of good players are good is because they can fully interact with people. Oh my god, I can take that with Talons. This is why you play Talons, man. Like Talons is good into everything right now. Like literally against tier, they can do whatever they want. You bait them out enough and you talents them, and it's crazy. Especially talents and tier itself is crazy. Oh, he has Savage. That's pretty good actually. If I draw, oh, and he probably didn't set up spheres. I think this is like the board. You have a Bestial in hand. Did you add a Bestia? You added a Bestial, correct? So you might have one. Duh, I wish this was a name. I actually don't even need to use Small World here. Small World's not really going to do me anything. Maybe for after. I'm not going to shotgun it right away. See if I can bait him. The second I bait this out, he loses. Okay. Some people take the Swirl Slime. Yeah, he's probably got a Bestial in hand. If he Bestials here, honestly, this deck can play through one bestial like very, very well, I find. Because you still have access to Gilgamesh for your 3. So now the more I play this, I feel like the more the 3-card combo with Small World and stuff actually matters. Do people kind of agree with me on that? Like I've always like vouched more for Small World, but I feel like the 3-card combo really comes up when the bestials come in attacked. Fumigation destroys this. I still get to add. It's not really going to do anything. What does this do again? So this quick effect. So he's choosing not to negate yet. The second I bait out that, like Talons is so strong, man. This card is like actually ridiculous. Bobernicus. Okay. Who do I really want in the grave here? This is an extender for right now. He's letting this through, so I can just make Baron now. This forces out his whole ward instantly. Ooh, he's letting this through. What the fuck? I think he 100% loses this. What happens when how does this trigger? How does this trigger? Okay, you can send this card from hand to field and target one of those with someone. Oh, it doesn't do anything in grave, I don't think. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played against this stupid deck. Hmm. He's got one face down. If I link summon, he's gonna be. Well, I don't really want the link to be negated. That's gonna stop me in my tracks a lot. I'm best to do this. How does this summon? Is a sort of battle. Oh. Can't respond to this. I forgot about that. Okay, so this is still an Omni negate then. What does this do? Man, it's been a while. So it summons the rocket, and then if dark summon master is destroyed by rocket, you can send this card from your hand or field and target was. Okay, so it can recycle. Okay, I see what he's going for. Watch, he's gonna have an imperm like face up, but regardless, all I have to do is. What does he have? Can I make? No, I'm gonna go for Gilgamesh. Giggles. I wonder what he does here. Valor? Tactics to take. Baron is going to... I don't want to go about this. So he's already used that. Baron negates the Valor. He's going to chain Savage to negate. Clear Savage. That's going to be game on board. How much attack? Oh, no. Savage has a lot of attack. Savage had a lot of attack. If I negate that. He's going to have to negate that with Savage. And then I can destroy a Savage. Sure, that's fine. What's the stats? So he's... Okay, so he's got an Emperor face down. He's got Emperor, I think. Oh shit, it negated Borland. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have no way to out this board then. It negates... Oh, so it literally permanent negates. I thought I just negated the effect that... Okay, shit. Damn, that card's insane. I'm not locked, which is interesting. I can't get around this though. Stats on that's pretty big. This is a bestial. This would be really good. No way to add cards back to my hand, I don't think. Damn it, that sucks. I think I have to scoop. I think I have to scoop. This thing is too big. I can't summon Berserker either. Was Berserker the right play? No, it wasn't. Yeah, I got him at defeat. Can't out that. He played it smart, that's for sure. I thought the link negates the effect of the monster that activated. Not permanently negates it like a Valor. It's pretty good, man. Holy smokes. This card's really good. I don't think this doesn't really stop them from doing anything. Awkward siding patterns. Whatever. That Borlo Dragon's actually insane. This is pretty good. Gonna ditch this to graveyard. Don't have any Bestials, so I can't just go and grab one, which is interesting. Small World's gonna help me better play around Bestials. Is there a way for me to bridge into this? No. Level 2. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do this. And I think if I small world ditch, my board's gonna get a lot bigger. This makes sense. This makes sense. Where's the bridge? Oh, here it is. So I can just go into Kepler and do the full combo. Banish face down. Two hand. Yeah, give M Punisher a try. We were kind of talking about it, and it's very good, but I feel like the Bestials will stop you ultimately from even trying to make that card. He's probably got a oh, he plays Veiler. Why? Like, why? Okay. That's gonna cost him like really bad. You think I'm gonna get asked this question? Okay, no. He seems like a half decent player. I don't see why he would ask that question. Would it make sense? Do they really rely on links anymore, Dragon Link? I'm gonna Talents look at his hand before I do anything. That's pretty good. Quick launch at 100% has to leave the hand. I can deal with this. This isn't going to do anything. Quick launch. Wait, hold up. Chaos Space allows him to grab a free summon. What's a better card to take out? I think the Extender. He sends Heavy Normal Summoner set, so he's got to add that. Yeah, this card's too good. That's an E-Telly. We'll take out E-Telly. The question now becomes... No, 100% I'm doing this. Okay. No Dark's Engrave. So we're gonna just go off. See, it's nice. It's actually like really nice to play against a deck like Dragonlink because it's fair interaction. Tier, the only reason why I kind of stand a chance is because number one, that last guy sucked, but number two, if I even have a close to chance, is because I know the deck like really well. To be able to actually do decent against the deck, you have to know what it does, or else deck is like just crazy. Banish. Whoops, banish. No Griffins kind of suck. Because I can't. I think the rank 6 does the job. So does the XYZ. Ink for again. I don't think I need the trap against the deck. I really don't think I do. I can search what's this name after. Just go in for the kill next turn. I like Dragonlink. The deck's pretty insane, to be quite honest. Do I leave this in the EMZ? Do I leave it here? Think on placements. Are people playing a card where this actually matters? Like, there's something, I think, some sort of interaction where I think it matters where you place this card. Maybe not. Doesn't matter. I think that's it. So he doesn't really have anything. Depends what he drew. Any extender I gotta shut down, and why did he quit? No, that's Cyber Dragon. I think it's a link to people are playing to. People are putting Baguska in their EMZ now because there's something people are playing that out. Oh, it might be Cerberus is what people are talking about. Why would you play Cerberus right now? Why did he quit? What did he draw? I don't know. This is like plenty against Dragon. Like I didn't need the trap. These are like way better. Into tier though, you 100% need the trap. All right, I'll play one more. It's 10. Play one more. Dueling Book Staff. Should we play against Dueling Book Staff? Should we host and see if a good player actually comes in? I think it's people are playing Virus, Code Breaker, Virus Berserker. Why are people playing this all of a sudden? It's definitely not that. It's a link to Code Breaker, Virus. Maybe Swordsman. It's gotta be this. No. What does this do? 2 Codebreaker mods from your hand in our graveyard. You can destroy spell and traps your opponent controls with the number of link code. Why are people playing this card? I don't get it. People are playing the virus card, and I don't know why. For Baguska. How does it out Baguska, though? Is it something to do with its stats? Oh. Is it because it's 2300 attack link 2? Is that the only link 2 that's 2300? What's Baguska? Babuska. Oh, that's why. Okay, it outs. Oh. I wonder how old this is. I like this artwork better than the beer one. Okay, I'll play one more. Play one more. And I'm done. I'm going to bed after this. Can we play some? The Dragon Link guy was actually. Well, this guy's got like a ton of experience points. Is this considered high rated? $43. It doesn't matter because I'm not playing Millers. Ooh, such a good hand, man. Ignore responses. Responses. Okay. Then I'm gonna go off. If he's playing 43 cards and he's making me go first, there's a solid chance he's playing Super Poly. Do I bank on him? I feel like he's playing Super Poly. I think he's playing Super Poly. Clear. Oh, what a good draw, man. Realistically, like, you'd rather play around Ash, but if this is, you don't want to draw the card you're trying to foolish, but I guess if you draw Necro, you send Lamia, like whatever. That's actually insane. Okay. So we're just gonna send this to the grave. So I'm actually gonna try to end on. I think he's playing. I think I know what he's playing. He's got to be playing Despia. Go second. I think he definitely has Super Poly in the mix. There's not even a card I need to foolish. Yeah, this kind of gets insane. So, do I need to add the contract? So, I gotta do the fusion. I can't end on the contract. I kind of wish I could end on the contract, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Honestly, do I think this loses so bad to Super Bowl? I really don't, because your biggest one is the headhunt in the rank 6. And okay, yeah, this doesn't lose to anything. Okay, at this point, I'm gonna send the contract to grave. Because unless I'm missing something, I can't. I only have one more ad for a contract, and I need that for the rank 6. I might want to leave this in so I can. I don't need a foolish again. What do I add? Like, literally. Oh, Ghost on the bounce back? For Baron? Yo, this card might like Loki be good. This comes back out. Honestly, this I don't think is gonna do anything this turn. Oh shoot, wrong card. That would have been a big misplay. Go second. He's probably on Lightning Storm. Did I just put this in defense? He's on Lightning Storm 100%. I think I'm just gonna get rid of this, because is there any way for me? Yeah. And I'm gonna keep this so I can next turn just keep what's his name alive and put him in my scale. And then it's just crazy. It's crazy. Hell, I think I'm actually gonna be putting this thing in defense too. Because even if it goes to battle phase, like whatever, screw it. I'm fucking putting everything in defense. I've actually never summoned Caesar in defense, so I wonder how that's going to play out for me. It's definitely got a weak defense. Yeah, doesn't matter. Go ahead. He did make me go second, right? Like, I didn't win. Yeah, he made me go second. So the one time I lose the roll, he makes me go second. I don't know why he would do that, but... You know what? I guess I have to stop a lightning storm, too. So, he's playing Super Poly 100%. Summoning this in defense position is actually not very smart. But he only gets battle phase once, so... Juris Lewis. How did I guess this guy was on Go Second Despia? How did I just guess? What the fuck is this? How does that even work, bro? Like, is this just like this? Oh my god, this looks like he's pretty good too. Like, I don't know, that tells me something. Maybe he's just played forever and it's just been bad the whole time. The only time I've ever been good on, like, in the top 500 was like back in COVID when I was playing this a decent amount. So when VFD was a thing and I was like ranked 200 and like for a while it was between 250 and 200 for like ages. It's the only time I ever cared about ranked. What does this do? Yeah. 43 cards, like kind of suspicious, and then if he's making me go second. Well, he's not playing. Oh, he's not playing branded though. I don't know what the hell he's playing. Like, how does this work? Oh crap! I have to stop this card. Oh crap. Yeah, I gotta stop this card. The Dear Servant's kind of insane. Is he gonna drop it to me? Oh, man, what the hell? Okay. This one. Oh, two. What is it? Oh, okay. Yep, I have nothing to respond to that. He's still got 3 cards in hand. I wonder if he's gonna break my board. You know, he's gonna summon Druids for him. This is literally how you just break this board. Yeah, Necros was 2014, 2015. What? Okay. I wasn't around for Necros format. I came back in the game when Clash of Rebellions was a thing. Those were the days, man. I would open I would just get all my cards through product. I could literally build a DD deck from product, which was the craziest thing to me. It was like the only card I needed for DDs was Transmodify, and I remember I just walked into the shop and they just had 2 sitting there. I just needed 2, and I was like, okay, I guess one of the display cards. Hey, how does he have 5 cards? I think I don't want him ritual summoning. I don't have any way to stop the ritual. It doesn't matter. How many did he do? How many did he send? Negated Caesar and he didn't negate 3, pal. Oh. Okay. The deer would fizzle then. Wait, what? So the deer wouldn't resolve. Like, am I tripping? Like, am I missing something or? Okay, got it. Yeah, he sent that for cost. That's right. Okay. Did he add Unicorn? What does this do? Oh. I don't think the deck's good enough, though. You can't summon from extra deck. Maximus? Okay. All I need is this to survive a turn. Then I can just pop him. Oh, that's a rough one. Wait, I can just send these. Hmm. Okay, well. Is there any point in using this? Oh, I should have impermed this. My bad. I should have impermed this. This card's actually pretty good. I definitely should have impermed that card. Oh well. Didn't even think about that. Man, the last time I played against this card was like probably 2 years ago. Imperm on that would have been pretty good. He might crack my board, Trishula, but he has one ritual spell, right? Can you recycle it? I don't even know how this deck works. Does droplets drop attack? Yeah, it doesn't drop defense. How does this work? I'll figure it out. Yeah, I should have impermed this. Didn't even think about that. I forgot how broken it is to stop this thing. What? Oh my god, what does this do? Sure. Man, what did I get myself into? Does he have any dragons? Not yet. I don't want that coming out, like, ever. Druis Lewis. He normal summoned, right? I think it makes sense for Magnet to come out now. Because those are the, he added, there's no way he has a different name. There's no way he has another name. I'll just bank on it. Because he would have. Yeah, there's no way he has another name. Unicore. I wonder what he does now. I really don't know what the hell this deck does, man. Like, what are these? Like, what are these decks I'm playing? To be fair, I played what? I don't remember the first one. That was just like gimmick, and then I played. She's. Oh shit! This card. Can he use cards from his extra as well? Same turn, it can banish and recycle the Necros spell. Okay, Brio. What is Brio? What's his targets? I don't really want that going back. You can still go Trishula, banish. He's gonna bounce these. But I'm not concerned about the next card he puts up, that's the thing. He probably has one ritual left. Because he has Trishula still. It's gonna banish, banish, banish. Ghost. Ghost can recycle if it gets banished. I wish I impermed this. I don't know why the hell I didn't. Do I take Brio? Because when he bounces these, what else am I worried about? Because he can swing over Siegfried actually, which is pretty good. They're both gonna go back. Trishula's not gonna do anything, I don't think, right? I'm gonna take it. See what happens. And this is a level 6. What the hell does this do? Oh crap. They do that. Ooh, I actually forgot about that. Whoops. The extra deck. Damn, I forgot about that. Oh my god, this has everything. So he gets this back, right? Hmm. What does he do now? This is like interesting. And he added, what did he add? I already forget what he added off Ecclesia. Uh, okay, he admitted defeat. What is up with these guys thinking I have like this crazy bounce back? I ain't gonna lie, that deck's actually pretty insane. Yeah, that deck is sick. I don't know what it does too, that's the other problem. Okay, GG's. Damn, bro. Everyone's scooping. Okay, well it's 10:30. Like it's pretty well time for me to go to bed. A lot of people actually showed up for this. I actually like this. I like this list a lot actually. This I really want to try out, and I think this is actually a needy. Um, I kind of want to test, just go in second. I don't want to jump into another game with someone. It might make sense to play more Bestials. I don't see him enough. Okay, so let's say this comes out. Druis Worm, add special at the end of the turn, blah, blah, blah. Like, this is pretty insane. Yeah, okay. I like this because YTV. What do you mean by that? YTV? YTV. So this would add hand. Yeah, this would get rid of whatever you add. Yo, Adele, do you want to touch a little bit further on your comment there? I'll go through my deck again. Hmm. In one instance, would you make? Hmm. In one instance, would you make Berserker over? What's it called? They basically do this. That triggers. Clear. We'll summon. Pop. Could special. You could special something at some point. You have to watch. He'll get locked. Does it make sense to play Ghost? I feel like it came up sometimes, but I don't know if Ghost makes sense. This is definitely not the hand for Ghost. There's no doubt about that. This comes out. This comes out. Draw. There's not really any world where Ghost is gonna. Yeah, I think Berserker. Okay, good questions. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is just something I wanted to try for a second, and yeah, reality is anytime. The only thing is that you can special this and not get locked. That's the difference. If Hulk was a thing, this would be so crazy. I could play Hulk in this. That would be like so nuts. But a lot of decks would be really broken right now if Hulk was a thing too. So that can go out. You could play a clean slate of 40 cards and just run this. But 41 is kind of necessary, I feel like. Like, honest opinion, this card can go. Never even summoned it anyways. If you're playing the Bystials, you have to play this and like another way to get rid of the Bystials. Wallow could be a good option. Apple clears board. Apple can clean up really well though. Hard to say. Dark holes for oh, okay, there's a few questions here. Okay, so I'll get to Ado's question here first. So I'm still stuck on this slot here, like as to what I want to play, but I need something that'll clear these. So Apple's probably the best bet. Like for now, this is just Apple. This artwork. Probably just going to be Apple or Wallow. Like Wallow's pretty good. Beatrice isn't going to be worth playing because you have nothing that acts proactively, or nothing will act reactively if you send something off Beatrice. Nothing's going to like play on your opponent's turn. That's why Beatrice is good right now. It's really good in tier because it allows you to play on your opponent's turn in a quick effect. In this deck, Wallow might be a decent option because also I have another space. I would probably just play this. Maybe like another Bell because this deck does struggle, to be honest. Or Call by. Call by might be. No. I think I need to focus more on the Bystials because they do really ruin your day sometimes. Zeus more than Berserker, yeah. But I need a way to clear these. Like, I can't just have them. I guess Baron. Like, Baron is a way, but hard to say. I feel like Zeus. Zeus, the problem is, like, I don't know. This can be a Zeus as well. I feel like the one card you need to clear, though, is, like, with this. Like, because if you're playing Bystials, you need a way to clear them. If you open 2 Bystials, then you need a way to clear multiples, which is going to help. So basically, if you open 2 Bystials, you'll need to open this. So I do want to play like 6 Bystials, to be quite honest, but there is no space here for me to play them. And Talos is way too good. I can't cut that card. So I think 5 Bystials for now is fine. But in the instance I open 2 Bystials going second, this is basically what this is for. Apo. I never opened really Bystials the whole time, so it never came up. But like, let me kind of show you why this probably makes sense. I'm not going to open 2 Bystials a lot. It's going to be a Bystial and something else. And keep in mind, I have a DD Crow, so it's like I'm running 6 Bystials. Just one doesn't summon itself. DD Crow is basically the Soraneer of the deck. So if I can show you, so it's a bottom deck. It's a bottom deck. Okay, this is gonna take forever if I do this. Oh, that would have taken so long. Okay, so let's see. Any two I open. This is a if I have Magnemite. If I even have two Magnemites, this will be a possibility. So this summon and phase at another Druis Worm, wherever it is. And you already have two monsters on board, like you have to get rid of them. This hand's like really good. This would have to be traded out. So you banish this. Basically, like, this is how it would work. Banish for this. Or this could be it couldn't be Kepler, no. Never mind. Anyways, like the point I'm getting at here is that once this goes on board, it's like, so you're gonna make it dark right away. You're gonna revive something, whatever this card is, like you're reviving. To grave, to grave. This is why you're playing Apple. So you do this, whatever, banish. This gets summoned too, or summon attack. And that's gonna add, you haven't normal summon yet, right? So you're gonna add, where is it? Here it is, to hand. So you're gonna add that to hand, and then you're gonna go make Apple, like with whatever, oh, that needs to stay out. With the extra body and this, you're making Apple. And Apple's like nice here because it has 3 arrows. So you have extra ways to summon. You can like special summon, right? You can summon the Druis Worm, the third. This is what happens when you open 2. So it might make sense to just max out on more of them. What's the extra deck? What's the grave? Summon Baron. Reality is this should be like this. No extra deck. And you're probably going to be able to oh, sorry, this shouldn't be here. What am I doing? It's like literally my bedtime, but I'm just trying to like run through this. You scale, right? The issue is you don't have a contract in this hand, but basically like you get it if I had a contract. You summon, you do your XYZs, and this, so 2 names basically gets you this for free if you can make your 3-card combo. 1 second. But regardless, you should still be able to get to at least this. So yeah, maybe playing more Bestials would make sense. So yeah, that's kind of why this makes sense. Because if you're going second, you open 2 names. This is what's going to happen. You're going to have to go and run into that guy. Does that make sense? These guys are all like masters at this game. So I would actually just, I'd probably max these to 7. I think 7 is a correct count. But now it's like, what comes out? Like, do I just cut imperms, right? Imperm's like really good. This card's too good to cut, I think, though. This card is like so good. I don't know. I would not cut talents because this gives you a defense mechanism against the Bestials. I actually like would rather open 2 going second because of this is crazy. I don't know what I want to do with this. Probably just do this. Oh, shoot, whatever. No. I don't know, whatever. So this makes sense because if you open 2 Bestials, that's literally what's going to happen. I want to run 41 cards. So it could be 6 too, and then you could run 2 imperms. I don't know what the 41st card would honestly be. It could be another DD card. What is a good 41st card? There's no one-ofs I know that we run here. This card sucks now. This card might be good. You're kind of right, too. I have to get rid of a Bestial, which kind of sucks, but so is this. But this can add me Bestials, which is kind of insane. But the thing is, like, this gives me consistency, too. I need consistency. If I brick, I'm done. Like, I literally lose if I brick. Like, there's no room for bricking in this meta. What is this? Eternal Darkness? It doesn't do anything right now. This thing's kind of insane. Yeah, it says no flu, but Tyr just walks all over you, pretty much. Thing you can really play that's like gonna stand out. This card I don't really think does anything for you. It's definitely not good. This card's good in a time though. But why? Okay, I'm gonna answer those questions in a second, but I'm just trying to figure out what my 41st card's gonna be. What's a really broken one of? You know, Monster Reborn might be actually not bad. There's no DD cards that I would bother running, to be honest. This is a level 6? I always thought this was 5. This is TCG exclusive. The problem I have with this card is, why would you want to discard a DD? Y'all think 1-for-1's bad, eh? It makes sense because I have to trade these off. The place is jokes. Does that even do anything right now? You know what card I think is actually good right now, but I don't have the room for it, is this thing. This thing is pretty good because they can't target monsters. This, if I'm not running the other one, I just don't find it the benefit. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I just don't run this card. No, I don't have room for Caliuga. How many stars do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 3, 7, 10. This isn't really a starter. You know what? Maybe you're right. I live so long with a 1-for-1 in my deck, so whatever. We'll just put 2 imperms. This is good, I think. I don't know. After seeing like what you can do, this is 13 hand traps essentially. Like this is 10, and then you have 3. This card's blowout. This card is so good right now. It's actually crazy. And this can be a card the side deck pattern I can work on. All right, so I'm gonna answer some questions here. Yeah, so why not Punisher though? Like we kind of all explained, like talked about that. Punisher, one guy mentioned too, is that like once you've broken a board, like mainly done your job. If you can break a tier board, you pretty much win because they don't really have a follow-up if you break their board. If you don't break their board, they just win. But if you can clear like their monsters and stuff, let's say you had a good top deck, it's hard. Like if you can get rid of their field spell and all that stuff, they don't usually have a good follow-up. So running, I would actually just run the dark over it. But if you're running Bestials, you need these. I think 100%. Because literally, like when you think about it, going second, like the hand I just did, if you go second, like it's 2 of these equals an Apo for free. And then if you open 3-card combo, it's Baron, but you put so much pressure on the board because this sends Dark Special Summons, you have 2 bodies on board, and you've already stopped 2 of their plays. So and then Apple goes up on board. It's pretty insane. No, man, I would not play. I wouldn't go to, like, I want to go to Toronto Regionals, but I wouldn't bring DDs because I don't know. Like, it did well, but it's not like I played against really good guys, right? I mean, these guys I was playing on DB, I mean, the Dragon Link guys seemed all right, but Dragon Link, it's like tier elements is way too overwhelming for this deck right now to compete because tier elements and these are just ridiculous too. If the tier, like, I know I beat the tier guy, like, but like doesn't really mean a lot, right? That's the thing. So no, I wouldn't bother going up to Toronto to get my ass. There's a chance I could probably go X2-1, maybe. Like at best, I feel like with this meta, like with a deck like this, like X2-1 maybe is probably like the best record I could do. Because tier, like I'll go and I know I'll do pretty good with tier, right? Because the deck is just absurd, and if you know how to pilot it correctly, it just the advantage you have against someone who doesn't know how to pilot that deck correctly is just insane too. Because I remember a lot of people had issues with the mirror match taking so long. It's like once you figure it out really well, because I've just been practicing the deck a lot lately. It's the deck just doesn't brick. It's just crazy. The thing is, like, there used to be like tier 0 formats where like your deck could always compete. Like you would have a lot of flex options, and in this format, tier breaks everything, so there's nothing you can do. So like Zodiac was like straight up XYZs. I think that was the only. I was around for Spiral too, but like here's the thing: like there was utility cards that stopped those decks from playing. Like if you open Droll, which every single deck could play, you would have a solid chance that you probably beat Spiral, like usually. And the same goes for Zodiac. If you, I know the deck was like harder to stop, but like they were all based off one mechanic. Like you stopped them from XYZ summoning, it was hard for them to do anything, right? And you could still at least play a little bit. And now we have to consider things like the Bestials that counter us, the Ishizus, and the deck has no limits. It does everything freely. So there's nothing that really counters it outside of like literally stopping you from using the graveyard, which is a deck concentric strategy. So there's only certain decks that can really thrive right now. This is gonna have a hard time until like the Ishizus. Once the tier element deck gets hit, this is gonna have a lot better chance to be at least back in the tier 2, like tier 2.5, which is kind of where you want this deck to be. Like tier 2 to like high end rogue, I'd say, is where this will end up. So moral of the story is no, I will not be. If I am going to go to the Toronto Regionals because there's a lot of people going. It's just not. I can't run this in this format, man. I can't drive all the way up to Toronto for 2 hours and an hour and a half or 2 hours and go to Toronto and literally like just get obliterated by Bestials. And it's not even like the thing that'll cheese me is if I play someone that I know has like a much less skill, like is not as like skilled as they should be, and they're just cremating me because these cards are way more powerful. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm playing something that counters anything. Like I think Talons can definitely steal games, but it's like if I open like no answers, and it's always kind of been like that. If I open no answers to these decks, it's just like, man, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, there's too many cards that counter Ds right now. It's hard. So, anyways, Dark Hole is for the Flu Sprite, Fluoneries and Sprite mainly is what this is for. Sprite, Dark Hole clears the Ibly if they use it, and even if they don't, it forces out everything on their board. I would actually consider Dark Ruler no more, actually. Potentially. Rivalry, I just don't think is a good card anymore, just because all they have to do is mill, and then all they have to do. We don't have cards that can stop their shufflers from activating. That's the problem. Because the shufflers will trigger the field spell. And yeah, Zeus, again, we cleared this up. Continuous contract trap. Card is GG against Thunder, no fusion on tier. Yeah, Eternal Darkness is literally game against Flunder. But doesn't do anything against tier though. Because contract. Oh man, I'm up like way past my bedtime. Because oh yeah, I'm reading this like a pendulum. Your opponent got target monsters on the field, right? On the field. Tribute them for a tribute summon, nor use them, like the cards on the field, as materials for a fusion summon. All they have to do is hit a mill 5 and they just play, and they just get rid of this. Like, it just doesn't do enough. The only thing they can't literally do with this is shuffle back like the card on the field for the fusion. That's it. Like, it doesn't do enough against tier. Against flu, yeah, it's auto win, but tier, yeah, no. So yeah, I think I might play this at locals tomorrow. I honestly think I will. I'll get my list together, and then I don't know. The last 2 times I brought a Shizu tier just feels unfair sometimes. Like the deck is just wild. I'm still playing like my new list. Like this is what, if you haven't seen my tier list, like this is what I'm playing from a competitive standpoint right now. Like just the one Bastille to add off of the off of the dark. This deck is just like absurd. This hits rogue like crazy. This card is like stupid. Like this is Christian Urena played this list pretty well. The only thing I did was literally just take this out for one of the Merleys because the normal summon. Like these cards are just like actually too good. Like if you guys seen how good Kelbeck was against DDs, that's the other thing too. Kelbeck like literally bounces a DD card at any time. Like it's just so stupid. I just don't get it. So, and this card too, Scream, is yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna like leave this because people just like leave the chat whenever I go on. Oh, yeah, here's my DD tier if you guys want to see. It's literally just tier. It actually works out really well just because this gets summoned off of a what's it called all the time, and then Beatrice is turbo, but the deck's kind of boring to play to be honest. So it just kind of ends on the same boards all the time. Yeah, but anyways, is DD still viable this format? And how do I consistently make the Synchro 8? Oh, Synchro 8, you're talking about this, right? The Siegfried. Like, I know this is like an old comment, but yeah, the only way you really make Siegfried is this combo, patent license, or if you start with like a pretty strong. There are certain ways where you can combo without it, and you can just kind of find ways to. You usually always do it by summoning the Orthros from your hand, but you don't summon Siegfried a lot unless you have to. I don't know. Siegfried's like the weakest card right now. Yeah, unless you're talking about the Berserker, which I cut Berserker anyways. Yeah. 1-for-1 in hand plus Small World is painful. Yeah, it is. It makes sense. Like you want to be like as consistent as possible, which I think this deck is fine with because it's 41 cards with Small World. The thing is, like decks just don't brick now. Like Sprite doesn't really brick, and neither does like Tier doesn't brick. So that you're at a disadvantage if you brick. And the 1-card combo. Like the 1-card combo, like if you just have Kepler to start, you better hope you have like 3 hand traps to slow the other player down, which you should, but the 1-card combo on its own, well, number 1, it's going to get stopped most likely, and number 2, the Machine X headhunt is not enough at all. Oh, Silent Grave, that actually might be a good option. But I need certain cards to cover. Like, how many cards do I have to cover? I don't have a lot of cards that cover the tier matchup. Actually, yeah, I do. I do need more cards to cover tier. Because this all covers Rogue. Yeah, I actually should be playing Silent Graveyard, you're right. I just don't have it. Where if I don't know, it's only good in the synchro. Yeah, evenly matched is like impossible to counter in this, or in this deck sometimes, depending on how well you open. I don't really expect it though because you're always like tier players always end on crime. So the bridge, what is the today bridge for Small World? It's this. This is Small World bridge, so I'm playing it. Basically, it's an 8th Bestial. It's basically a Sorinir. This is basically Sorinir. Like that's literally what it is. It's just live. It's just you can't use your own graveyard, and it's live pretty well all the time. But the cool thing is that it's a useful hand trap, and then it's not really a brick because again, it's a useful hand trap. All of these bridge into this, which bridge into. So if you open a DD card, and you need to switch out. You just banish one of your Bestials. And then if you open a Bestial, you can banish a Bestial, banish Crow, and then you can search anything but Kepler. So it just can't search Kepler, which sucks. But yeah, they all synergize. That's why the Bestials are pretty good with the Small World package. Yeah, Bestials are the worst thing to deal with in the game. But again, not everyone's playing them. Like Christian Urena, like I said, won with that's the tier deck I'm playing. I don't play Bestials in it because I just think the deck doesn't need it. I don't think a lot of people went that route, though. I think everyone's still on Bestials, which for me it's fine because a lot more people play into Super Poly still. Our deck doesn't die too bad to Super Poly, especially if you go Machine X rank 6. But the problem is this card is just, oh man, into Machine X is just ridiculous. Can't deal with the card. Yeah. You quit playing before Shizu came out because you couldn't consistently make Baron or the spell trap. Yeah, yeah, literally. Not every, like I don't know. I don't run into anyone that's really playing evenly. This should Silent Graveyard. The problem I have with Silent Graveyard is that it's not reactive enough. Or it's yeah, it's not a reactive card, so you let them play and then you have to find a way. Yeah, TTT is literally the best card ever right now. Oh man, card is insane. It did wonders for me every time I opened it. Even against the Dragon Link guy, I took out his quick launch because without an extender, they really don't do anything. I like this card, but I don't because I don't know. What the hell is this? Just trying to think. If I'm going against tier, going second, like Droll might just be a good option. Going second. Droll, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have enough answers. Like this should be enough, and then this, because this can all go into Rogue pretty well. So I think that's a pretty good side deck, to be quite honest. Yeah. So, anyways, I'm tired at this point. Like I've been tired since like the middle of the last game. I think I've explained myself enough on this deck profile. I think I'm gonna play this at locals tomorrow. I don't know, real quick. What should I play tomorrow at locals? Should I play this? Should I play this? Yeah, true. That's a good point. This is what I currently have sleeved up right now. Except Beatrice is in. I don't know what. Oh, this is a boar load, I think. Anyways. Yeah, you might be right. Silent Graveyard might be a pretty good option. I don't own Silent Graveyard, but I think it's pretty cheap. Silence Graveyard? You have to watch how you use this though, because if they do have crime, they're probably going to hold it for something that's pretty devastating to them. But whatever, we'll put this in. Yeah, DDD obviously. For locals though, this is going to be Dark Ruler. Well, if I come first place with this list, I guess I'm going to post it. If not, it is what it is. A new Dark Contract. The most fun? It depends. I'll bring 2 decks. If a lot of people are locals, I'm probably just going to play. Because I'm trying to also, like, I'm going to look into this. Upcoming regional Yu-Gi-Oh! If you guys don't know where I'm from London, Ontario. That's 2 hours. That's an hour and a half or 2 hours from Toronto. The new quadruple D card. I think the card's actually interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, what is this? All the 2023. Oh, this is all 2023 up until US. Oh, whoops. I'm looking into yeah, it's 2023. So, what are the next upcoming events anyways? What is Tier gonna win the next? Like, is there any? What is this? The quadruple D? Yeah, I think it's just for fun. What is this? Like, how do I know remote duel the side deck? Is this a remote duel YCS? Is that another remote duel YCS? Like, how do you know what it is? It's not even saying. It just says remote duel. Like, who even wants to play a remote duel YCS anyways? Like, when you have in real life. Okay. Oh, side deck's doing one in Quebec. Where's Owen? That's all I care about. Here it is. Ooh, it's 21st. It's a month away. The deadline is okay. Is there a cap? 420 is the cap. Wow, one of them had 1,000. Oh, the Los Angeles Convention Center's at 1,000 for a cap. Pretty good. How do I sign up for this? I don't think I'm gonna sign up right away. Pendulum area. What the hell is that? Pendulum area? Pendulum. Oh, this card. Oh, the problem is though, you put up such a weak board and they just play on your turn anyways. Like anytime you literally like the last time I seen someone drop a Sanctum on someone, there's a Sprite player that literally set up Toad and Elf and everything and Sanctum and he lost to the tier player because he played on his turn. Like it's just crazy. 420, eh? How do I sign up for this? Oh, it's making me email the guy. Yo. It's making you read, eh? Man, what the fuck? Oh, they might not even have the registration up yet. Oh well, it's like literally over a month away, I'm not even concerned. Why am I playing Dark Hole? It's for Sprite and Flunder specifically. Sprite and Flunder. I think this is correct. I don't know. Dang, it's 10:15. Like, where does the time go? What is this? Why don't I just play an Odd Eyes card? Oh, it's Odd Eyes Pentium Dragon. That hand. Ah, this is the kind of hand I'm talking about. Man, why the fuck is this always in my hand? Oh, that's better. This is why, if I'm playing that many Bestials, I think this is why I have to play these two. Pop a card, special summon. Summon Sets Pointer. Special summon. Add. Special summon. I don't need to do that, to be honest. And then what do you do? Yeah. Well, it's also really good just into Sprite in general, too, because once you get rid of the one, their whole boards, once you clear their monsters, they literally just lose the game. Yeah. Basically, this is just a free way. If you open three, okay, so if you open three, it's literally Appaloosa plus like an interruption in hand. And then this is like an awkward 3-card combo. If this was something else, holy, but maybe I'm gonna just play this tomorrow. I'm gonna have to leave. I'm gonna have to go early though and resleeve the deck. See, basically every time you open two of these, okay, I would have added that. Basically every time you open two of these, you're almost guaranteed an Appaloosa. This is like actually pretty insane. Yeah, you can play Psychic End, but you have to play Fury if you're gonna play Psychic End. Just insane. This just loses. That's pretty good. Any two you open as long as you have a Magnelet. Even if you open just two. But if you open Magnelet, it's insane. This is like actually hell. I guess you would just pop two and then add one and still doesn't do much for you. Yeah, I don't know. The deck looks like it can prove itself for sure. I just can't take this to regionals. I'll get dummied by Bestials and the Shizus. I'll feel bad like knowing I'm not playing the proper deck when I'm getting crushed by Bestials and the Shizus. Those cards are it's just not worth it, man. I feel like I'm gonna get peer pressure into playing DDs for the regionals. Oh, this is crazy. Oh my god, that's insane. Double infirm. I like this. I don't like that. Anyways, search as a monster. Pretty good. You basically get 2 of these. And then I would trade off for the Griffin. Pretty crazy. This card is such a brick though. But you do have to play it. You do need 5 contracts to. You just don't want those hands where you can't get Griffin out of scale. Okay. All right. So here's my take on. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna get off because I actually have to go to bed. I'm up at 5:30, but I'm gonna say this about the hand traps, like the ghost, the what's it called? What's it called? The and my brain's not working right now. What is the card called? Ghost. What is the one that gives you life? Oh, Spooky Dogwood. Here's my take on Spooky Dogwood. Okay, in like if you're playing like an actual like I get it if you're playing with friends or you're just playing a local setting. Like I get it. Like you're not always playing like super like go go go. You're just playing more casually and like yes, you're more up to run into time. I feel like okay, so I don't side time cards mainly because if you and I think this is a big lesson with the Shizu tier when it came out is when you side time cards. Here's the issue: like if you play if you set time cards, you're specifically playing to like bank on those, and you're going to play differently, and you're going to set up differently, and you're going to side differently, and it also screws up your siding patterns. For me personally, I feel like 45 minutes or 40 minutes, which is they're giving some people 45 minutes now, like that I think if is plenty of time to just either 2-0 or if you're down 2 and there's you just play fast. Like just I think if you can play fast enough, it's like you just don't need time cards. Like, yeah, I don't know, because I know that was a big thing with the Shizu tier when it first came out, and now that it's like the people that are more comfortable with the deck and like actually pilot it better, like they don't use time cards because they understand that you just play it fast. Like you just got to play it fast, and I know it's not always the case, but like the thing I'm trying to get at is like Spooky Dogwood. If you side a card like that, then you're going to be number one, it takes up like an important siding space, which is what you need right now. And number two is you're playing like you're gonna play like presumptively for it, like you're gonna side, and then it kind of like makes you wonder, like, should I put this in now, or like there's 9 minutes left on the clock, should I put this in? Like, you know what I mean? Like it's just I won't play time cards because I just don't think you need them, to be quite honest. And if I feel like if you do, it kind of puts you at a disadvantage in the sense where you're trying to when you know you have them, it makes you play like you know you have them, if that makes sense. Like you're kind of just like kind of relying on the time win con as opposed to just playing it out and just blowing out your opponent. Because I think if you play like correctly and like quickly, like should never really go to time, right? Um, like if you're playing like at a serious like event, like a regionals or whatever, like the last regionals I went to, the only time Like all my matches were over quick. Like they were over within like the first. I still had like 15, usually about 15 minutes left over because I just play. Like I just go quick. Yeah, yeah. Well, you can play dark, like dark D-arc. If you even have room for D-arc, it'll save you from time. It actually will win you in time. But the what I'm trying to say is like the only time like the last region, which was the last like bigger event I went to in Niagara, I went into time. I tied with if you guys know him, if you watch a bunch of Trist vlogs, it's the Theo or whatever his name is, the guy that like runs the shop. Like I played him, and he's just naturally like slow. Like he's not even slow playing. He's just like a super nice guy, but he's very very slow at like everything he does. And like I'm not trying to rush him because like number one, he's a nice guy. He's like chill. We get along well, and like at the same time, he's just slow at everything he does. Like everything he does is like turtle motion. And that was when I went to time, and that's like understandable because we only did 2 games. We never got to a game 3. But like what I'm saying is like if it's in your control, like you should be able to just blast through games usually if you're well prepared, right? And I feel like when you side time cards, it can be you can put yourself at a disadvantage because you're taking up like important slots, and you're taking up important side slots, and you're just kind of playing like you're playing the clock per se, which kind of puts your focus on a different mingle. I don't think is correct, but yeah, I don't play time cards like ever. But if you're concerned about time and DDs, then like play dark because there's a combo you can do with dark that'll put you up 1,000 life points, at least. You can actually do it to get to 2,000, but I have like a combo video somewhere. Let me like go pull it up. I actually gotta go to bed. Like this is the last thing I'm actually doing. Moral of the story: what the hell? Isuzu tier mirrors. I actually love watching these. Master Rule 6, everybody. Yes, seen here. Which video was it? I think it's literally labeled too. Yeah, it's this. I have a combo for this.
When the stakes are high at work, your tone
On time, but if you have like under 10 minutes, this is weird listening to me talk on it. I'll show you how, right? So you have to play D-Arc if you want. Man, this is like, when was this? 10 months ago. When in time. The only time I ever like actually resolved this combo was against an Alistair deck, and he was mad. It was on like remote duel. Was this before the? Oh no, yeah, because I won the tournament. This was like when I went 4 locals back to back. Like I won 2 of mine, and then I won Carta, and then I won the Carta locals, and then I won Card Brawlers locals, and I think I won this at ours, but I got like 3 OTS mats because it was the time of the season, and each one had different ones. And I just kept winning them because this deck was so broken at the time. Like if you guys ever like played, yeah, this is the combo. So you take 1,000. Where is it? Yeah, because this will make you gain 1,000. And you burn your opponent 1,000. That's the whole thing. You burn your opponent 1,000. All you have to do is summon Dark instead of the you summon Dark instead of the level 6 here because this original combo ends on the rank 6 and the Machine X and the Trap. You just summon this. That was the only time I ever actually resolved it was against an Alistair player, and it was that tournament too, and he just exited the screen when I was just there was like 7 minutes left, and he made me go first, he decided to go for second, and he decided to go second, and there were 7 minutes on the clock, and I just comboed the whole time, and he just literally exited. Oh, really? Eh? You know what our locals does is we just get an entry pack, and then whoever wins. Our pricing used to be like way better. Now whoever wins just gets like this is at like my locals like we get 6 packs of dabble, I think, right now if you get first. It's kind of like it's whatever. Like I don't really care. I just go to play and have fun. Um, it's the ones with the good pricing is out in Woodstock. If you guys like seen all those videos that like I won, there's one I won the case tournament they did there for Dawn of Majesty, and the first place got half the case, and the rest was split between everyone else. And the first place for that was the biggest prize I think they had too. Like it was a whole like case they split, and so it was a half case of Dawn of Majesty. This is when I first introduced Psychic M Punisher, and I was playing Night Howl, and then didn't realize I could combo somewhere else to do it. But I I won I won half a case of Dawn of Majesty and 10 OTS 20 or 10 OTS 18. That was the OTS at the time, and a deck box and a champion mat. Like it was actually crazy. Like these were like once a month tournaments. Usually it was like 3 booster boxes, and then that one time they did like a case. That was their like one and only case I remember them doing, and I won it. I was like, I gotta win that. Like that's pretty good. Like it's crazy to me that like Yu-Gi-Oh was like you can go win a YCS and literally win like the pricing for YCS is just pointless. Like I don't like to me personally, I don't get like the whole traveling. Like it's good times and stuff, right? But like the money like people will like literally travel like South America or like Europe and all that stuff, and it's like for what? Like what are you really like? You know what I mean? Like the pricing in Yu-Gi-Oh just is so bad. Like man, was another that was the only video I ever showcased, I think. And who was it? There's a video before it came out where someone literally called me crazy for thinking this deck was gonna be top tier. I think it was when it got announced. Someone literally said I was crazy. I'll never forget this comment. Like this is the only comment I think I can ever remember. Wasn't here. This guy literally commented I'm either incompetent or insane for thinking that this is gonna be. And what happened to my man? Like this guy is like the most knowledgeable person I have ever seen in my entire life. Like he is like a smart freaking guy. I don't know what happened to him. Probably because this deck just fell overboard, and I don't know. It might have been the other one. I remember that day when they released the support. I was like freaking out. Is that a comment you seen, or is that something you're saying? This is David. It's my brother. He lives at my parents' place still. I live at my own place in the same city. Oh, only 9 people in the chat now. Where? Oh, it must have been this. Holy crow! My hair like used to be like that. That's crazy. Crazy. Actually, I look like different. I don't know if I'll ever find this guy's comment. He probably deleted it, to be quite honest. The man literally said I was incompetent or insane for thinking this deck was going to be a tier even rogue at best or something like that. It was crazy. I was like, oh my. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found it. It's this guy. All right. Let's read this. This is a year ago, by the way. Let's just read this, okay? I think I'm gonna like copy and paste this. Love DDD, but it will never be meta. You're insane or you're in denial. It dies to hand traps, and in a competitive scene, you will never have any kind of consistent success with it. And no, you will never be able to just play around the Meister, Bell, Nib, Kroll, D-Shifter, all of these cards fucking blow DDD. If you don't draw one call by, GG, just scoop it up. Save yourself some time. Crosso also will not save you. When people thought, I personally thought Crosso was going to be insane. It makes the deck way too bricky. Sure, sometimes it'll work you open perfect, but again, I'm talking about consistent competitive success. I love DDD and play the deck as well, but come on, don't kid yourself. DDD misses chance when they delayed the structure deck to hell and back. It won't ever be meta. Yeah, I'll never forget this comment ever. I was like, all right, I'm gonna like copy and paste this guy's comment a year ago. A year later, people are like attacking this guy. I mean, right now it definitely dies to hand traps, but no one would ever even foresee this meta a year ago. But yeah, man, these are the old school videos. Like I like have not even like ever gone back to my old school videos. This is like the beginning days. So yeah, I hope he's trolling. What was the first video I ever put out? This video. This video is jokes. This is like when my phone died. Can't read the chat. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what this was. I don't remember what this software was. This was like during like the beginning of COVID, before I even like bothered hopping on Dueling Book. Like this replay was actually crazy. This is insane. This is the crazy part. You couldn't kill me. Oh yeah, Electromite was legal at the time too. I don't know why Electromite's banned. I really feel like that card. If they murder T-Ratchet, I don't think that card could come back. Like this is just decimation. That was it. That was the craziest replay of all time. All right. Anyways, I think I can see. I can't see the chat on my phone. Pretty sure I can like literally watch my own stream and see who and be playing. I completely forgot what I. The Valiant's field spells, not it, bro. They're not it. They give you like a little bit more extenders, but it's not what the deck needs. Not what the deck needs. Anyways, I am going to shut it down. It's actually like that's why I like sometimes put off streaming because I want to like really play, and I'm like, oh, I got 3 hours, and then Literally like turns in like 5 hours, and I'm losing an hour and a half of sleep. All right, I'll see you later. Just because I'll play DDs tomorrow, just because whatever. We'll see if we get first. If I get first place, I'll upload it. If not, you know why I lost. It's because